Hello, everybody. Hopefully I'm live. Everything good? Sound level good and all that? Hey, Tristan. Hey, Bremster. I am both live and alive. Hey, thanks, Derek. Hey, Laszlo. See Riff Clown also. Carl. Thumbs up. Yay. How's everyone doing? How's your Thursday? Sorry I'm a little late. You guys kind of expect me to be late on Thursdays though, right? Believe it or not, Bremster, I can be more than two things at the same time. Speaking of Bremster, I just have to edit the video and I will have a new video for you guys solving a Bremster puzzle as part of our YouTube puzzle exchange thing. It was a cool puzzle, so look forward to that. I may or may not edit it after stream and then upload it, or maybe that'll happen tomorrow instead. We'll see how tired I am. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Hey, Jessica. Welcome. Hey, Davis. Oh, yeah, it has been a while. That's true. It's pulverizing pancake. Hey, Panthera. All right, well, I'm excited to get going on this puzzle because it's region sum lines, which I didn't invent them. People keep thinking I invented them, but I feel like maybe I've popularized them because I did see a CTC puzzle that used them, and I thought that was cool, so I made a puzzle. Now everyone credits me with it. Ah, Riff Clown has a new puzzle. Actually, I want to show this to you guys. I want to show this to you guys because it's really cool. Look at this thing. Zoom in a little bit. Look at this. So something Riff Clown pointed out about this puzzle is there are only 16 givens in each grid, or less. I don't think I'll be solving this on stream, or I don't know, maybe if he submits it I'll consider it, but it looks really interesting. So check that out, wherever Riff Clown published that. Big puzzle. Mark had to take down his gas puzzles today. Did you guys see that? I guess one of the puzzles accidentally looked like a swastika, so he just took down the whole video. It's kind of sad that that happens. Obviously unintentional. Oh, my central heat just turned on, and I bet it's noisy, so I'm going to turn that off. So if you want to find Riff Clown's puzzle, it's in the monthly puzzle prompt channel in CTC. Yeah, I took a look myself and I was like, yeah, that does look bad. So all right, so let's go over this puzzle. I'm trying to wait for my heat to turn off. CMS says everyone in the comments on his very first CTC feature said the puzzle looked like a swastika. That's unfortunate. Hey, David. Welcome. It's not loud? Okay, I'll just go. It'll turn off in a minute. So this is called Subatomic by Thomas Eddy. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So every row, column, and box has the digits 1 through 9 exactly once. And then these blue lines are what's called region sum lines. So for every line, digits have an equal sum within each box it passes through. So let's do this as an example. This line is in 2 different boxes. So the sum within box 1 is the same as the sum in box 2. So if I did, say, 5, 6 here to add to 11, then this could add to 11 in some other way, like, say, 3, 8. And that would be valid. And that's true of every single line in the puzzle. So we have some of these bigger lines here that pass through a bunch of boxes, and within every box the sum is exactly the same. So all of these, you know, this sum, this sum, this sum, this sum, this sum, this sum, it connects here, that sum connects down there, that sum, it's all the same sum. And then in addition to that, we have 2 inequality signs. So the cells that are separated by the inequality sign, the inequality sign kind of points at the smaller digit. If you want to think about it the way I did in grade school, the alligator wants to eat the bigger digit. So that's the mouth of the alligator. It wants the bigger one. Yum, yum. So this is an 8 and this is a 5. That would work fine. Yeah, Texas is getting hit hard. I hear Louisiana is getting a lot of rain. I have a friend in Louisiana. Do we have a bet cell? That is a very good question, and I will answer that in a moment. I do not know a bet cell, so I will make one up. Let's see. We're going to go with row 2, column 2 as our bet cell. And you need links. My needy chat. And I should let the constructor know as well. Is Thomas here? I don't know. Yeah, just solve it in your head. Imagine the digits getting placed. Okay, so how do we want to get started on this? Well, these two are the same digit. That's clearly where we start, right? Let's see. So probably this big line is key. Remember when people used to say visualized when reporting puzzle times? I don't remember that, but I believe it. So let's get an idea of this big line here. So it can't exceed 17 because this is a 2-cell sum here. And I think it might be worth just highlighting in green every cell touched by this line, because the other lines are a bit distracting. So the green cells within boxes all sum to the same amount. I guess we should point out, well, I guess this isn't that useful. This sums to at least 6. Let's see. Okay, don't get distracted. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we summed between 15 and 17 for sure. We've got 5 cells here that are all different. We've got 5 cells here that are all different. 5 cells here that are all different. 5 cells here that are all different. That's interesting. So I have an idea. Let's make these red and these blue and take a stare. I don't want to speak too soon, but this might do something. Can move these. Should have called this puzzle 5 cells. That's not already taken by a region sum line puzzle. I can't quite get rid of these ones. Well, if I added, see, if I add this to both red and blue, I'll go over what I'm doing in a second. Then I can get rid of that and that. Is this useful? Did I do this right? As is, this doesn't say much, so maybe I didn't. If it's not useful, at least it looks like I was doing something fancy. True. So I could add this to both red and blue. If I add this to red, I can add this to blue. And red can move to here. This has to be something, right? I guess I have to go back and explain what I did for the poor people who have no idea what I'm doing here. So I'm doing what's called set equivalence theory, and I've kind of messed around with it a little bit. So here's the basic idea, and I apologize for the next 5 minutes to people who knew what I was doing. So let's talk about the red cells for a second. They are two sets of the digits 1 through 9. So we know that that's exactly the same, or that's exactly two sets of digits 1 through 9. We don't know where the digits go, but we know that we have 2 of 1s, 2 of 2s, 2 3s, etc. Now if I highlight these two columns, we can say the same thing about blue. Blue is also exactly the digits 1 through 9 twice. And so blue and red have exactly the same digits in them as each other. Now, if we look at the cells that are both blue and red, whatever digit goes in them, I can remove that digit from both blue and red, and that preserves blue and red being the same digits as each other. So I can just remove these cells. So blue and red are the same digits as each other. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to say something a little bit weaker, but it's going to be useful in this puzzle, which is because blue and red are the exact same digits, they are also the exact same sum as each other. And we know that, for example, these 3 cells sum to the same amount as these 3 cells by the region sum constraint. That's how it works. So if I remove these 3 from red and these 3 from blue, I'm removing the same sum from both red and blue. So we can no longer say that red and blue are the exact same digits, but they are still the exact same sum. I can do the same thing. These 2 and these 2 sum to the same amount. This one and this one sum to the same amount. Actually, it might even be better to do this one and this one, though I'm not sure if it matters. But let's do that one and that one. And then now here's where it gets a little tricky. So these 3 sum to this one. So what I can do is I can add this one to red. And now red is this much bigger than blue. So I can add these 3 to blue. And now I've balanced it out again. And then I can remove the overlap, which are going to sum to the same amount as each other because it's the exact same 2 cells. And red and blue still sum to the same amount as each other. I can also add this to red and these 2 to blue, and that's the same thing, which actually just moves the red to here. And then finally, I can add these 3 to blue. Is that what I'm doing? I did something like that. Yeah, so I can add these 3 to blue and these 2 to red. And I've added the same thing to both red and blue, the same sum. So these cancel and these cancel. And so now the blue cells and the red cells still have the same exact sum as each other. And that seems difficult because we have 2 red cells and we have a bunch of blue cells. So now what we're going to do is we're going to minimize blue. What's the smallest blue can add to? So naively, this could be 1, 2. This could be a 1. This row could be 1, 2, 3, actually. And then this could be a 1. Is this small enough? Let's see. 3. So this is 6, 7, 10. 10 is awful. Can I do anything else with this? Move as much as I can to row 8. That's... Now, how do I do that? Let's see. Oh, these two actually... Okay, so if I remove this from blue and add this to blue, that's still the same sum. So that's really useful, because this is now... This isn't just 1, 2, 3. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which has to 15. Plus 3 is 18. These two are 9s. Huzzah. Thank you for that little extra push there. And that's what blue must be. So blue can't be any bigger than this, or red can't achieve it. So we can get rid of our coloring now. It has done its job. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. I've been trying to get set to work with region sum lines for so long, and Thomas just pops in here and does it. All right, that must have been hard to set. I know it was hard to set because I've tried to do it. All right, so what is our follow-up to this? This is interesting, isn't it? This sums to a maximum of 12. This is at least 6. So this has to, let's see. This can't exceed 5? I think that's right. Because if this were 6, this would be 7, and that would add to 13, and this can't add to 13. This is not a 1, and this is not a 5. I'm sure that's the key lynchstone to the whole puzzle right there. We turn it now to the alternate reality where Zeta solved this puzzle and is now on his 4th hour. Don't worry, Zeta. I would have been in chat and I would have told you to use set. What about column 3? Oh, true. So this is minimum 3, 4, 5, which is 12. Well, we know it adds to at least 15. It adds 15 to 17. But there's, okay, there's 5 digits here. What is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's going to be what? 28 minus 3. So it's 25. Did I do that right? Sorry, I don't trust my math. Unless someone can confirm. What did I do? I did that button. All right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 25. So, but it has to be even, so it's got to be at least 26. That's just 13, though. We know it's at least 15. Wait, this adds to 3, so this is also 1, 2. What's that do? Row 9, column 3 is also 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we add to at least 15, right? Okay, so we can actually do that to every 2-cell sum along this line. Is put 6, 7, 8, 9 on them. Because they are at least 15. Could have done that from the start. Yeah, so there's a 1, 2 down here somewhere, and they're not both on here, so this is a 1, 2. So this is either 1, 8 or 2, 7. Let's just do it that way. Oh, you're right. The alligator eats the bigger number. I did this completely backwards. Thank you, Panthera. Alligator was very unhappy with me. Alligator's full today. So this can't be 9. So this can't be 6. So we need to add to at least 15. I can't put a 9 on here, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 is 19, and that's too big. So 9 doesn't go in any of these cells. So we place the 9 here. Does that help? I never watched How I Met Your Mother. Friends still let friends use inequalities instead of 2CT. I've heard the opposite. Let's see. I'm probably missing something fundamental here. I don't know if your guys' today's Wordle is my tomorrow's Wordle, so no spoiling Wordles, please. Oh, someone's singing about not talking about Bruno downstairs. It's a catchy song. The kids have taste. Let's see. Isn't row 3, column 2 a 9 now? Otherwise it must be 7, 8. That's really... What does that mean? That's really cool. I don't know how to think about that properly, but it's right. So this can't be 7, 8 adding to 15. It needs to be at least 15, but it can't be 7, 8 because that breaks this 9. So if it can't be 7, 8, it has to use the 9. Because we can't be 6, 7 or 6, 8. Those are too low. So this is the 9. It's the only place for 9 in that sum. But any of these are possible. Because we don't actually know the sum of the thingy things yet. Talking about the word you did about 20 hours ago. Well, I do have a video up of a Wordle. 9 in box 4. Yes. There is. Let's see. I'm being told the sum can't be 17 anymore because of column 7 and row 8, column 7. Row 8, column 7. This is not part of the big sum. This is its own little sum line. Panthera has a good spot. 9 in box 2. Oh, yes, yes, of course. This can't be a 9 because it would put a 9 here as well. So that's a 9. I just had a thought of, like, how many constraints, like standard constraints that we see a lot, can be used to clone 2 cells? Start listing them. There's a 9 in one of these two. An equal sign? I don't really see equal signs very much. Can I really finish the 9s? I don't see it. Killer cages. If two pairs of the line in column 7 sums to 17 each. Okay, we're talking about these. Okay, so let's look at what Carl's talking about here. So let's look at column 7. So we've got, potentially, we want to figure out this sum here. So what if they were both 17? Then these 5 cells would sum to 34. And so the outies of 34 is 11, right? 45 minus 34 is 11. So these 4 cells would have to add to 11. And I'm being told that's not possible. This sums to at least 7 now. So if this were 6, 1, these would have to sum to 4, and I can't do that. And if this were... let's see. 11 and 4... I can't do it. 1 plus 2 plus 6 is 9. I would need 2 more. No, you already used the 2. So yeah, I believe it. It doesn't sum to 17. So that's not an 8. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can do there, but it's good to know. Donald, yes, we have several... oh, it depends on what you mean by quantum Sudoku. We have a lot of Schrodinger cell Sudokus, and they're all excellent. But I'm not sure if quantum Sudoku is different than that. In fact, I did one last stream, so maybe you're referencing something else. So 16, is 16 still possible? 16 times 2... the outies would be 13, so we could just do it. Okay, I'm being told some equalities. Row 3, column 1 equals row 1, column 7, which equals row 2, column 6. Why? I understand that if these two are equal, then they go here. Let's make this green. So we're asking where green goes. Quantum Sudokus have multiple solutions till you observe them. Why does the same logic apply here? This doesn't see a 7, 8. Row 1, 2, column 7. Yeah, why can't it be a 7, 8? Oh, for the same reason. Oh my gosh. It's in the same box. You're exactly right. So this can't be a 7, 8 because that breaks this. Why didn't I see that? Okay, so that's a 9. And this is green. So now we ask where green goes in this box. It's not a 1 or a 2. It can't go here because that would clone and hit that. So green goes here. Does that do anything? That's not a 9 anymore. So we've got 9s like that. That's what's left for 9s. Hey, Smank. Welcome. Smank is the constructor. He's Thomas. If I gave these a color, then I could say they're up here somewhere, but I don't know how useful that is. Is Fistmafill useful? I don't know anything about the corners is the issue. Box 7. The domino can't have 8 for the same reason again. So what stops 7, 8 from happening here? This is interesting. Imagine this were 7, 8. I don't know if this is, I mean, there's probably some like super easy way to do this, but if this were 7, 8, this is a 6, this is a 7. Now this says, hey, the sum is 16, and this says, hey, the sum's 15. Hey, welcome, Roland. So what's the less complicated version? But either way, that means this has a 9, so it doesn't have an 8 on it. It does have a 9 on it. You think row 3 rolls out 16 as a sum. Can't reach 16 in box 2. Can't reach 16 in box 2? So this would be 9, 7. So the best we could do is 8. No, the 8 would be used here. Okay, so if this is 9, 7, this uses 1, 2, and 8. The important thing is 8. So 9, 8, and 7 are used. So this would be 6, 5, 4, and that's only 15. Wow, okay. So this is, these greens are a 6 then, and we know that the sum is 15. So that's not a 6. No, we definitely know that's not a 7, 8. I should be able to figure this out then. So we have 1 and 2 are used. We need 3, 4, 5. We have 6, and then we need 1 of 7 or 8 in here. Right. This is a 6-9 pair. You're right. Sorry. Let me stare at this a little bit longer. So what of these numbers add to 15? I have to use the 7 or 8 because 3, 4, 5 is 12. So let's say I used the 8. If I used the 8, then I'd need another 7. And the only way to do that would be 3, 4. So if I used the 8, if I used the 8, try this again, then I'd be with a 3, 4. And this wouldn't be 3, and this wouldn't be 8. If I used the 7, then I need 8. And I forget what digits I had, so I'm going to keep them in the purple here. So that's not 3, that's not 8. If I use the 7, I'd have to add to 8, and that would use 3, 5. So this wouldn't be the 5, and this wouldn't be the 7. Darn, 2 ways to do it. We can say 9, that's true. 9 plus 15 plus 15 gives us outies. That might be a lot easier. It's 39. So these two add to 6. So that's not a 7 or an 8 for sure. And that's not a 3. Yes, and we know the 3 is in one of these two. Hold on, this could be a 5, right? Oh, right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now, because it does add to 15. These are 6, 7, 8. That's not a 6. This is not a 1. That's not a 5. Make the alligator happy. I can probably do something very similar here. So 1 and 2 are used. I need 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So this is exactly the same. In fact, let's just do this. Let's just do the math here. That's 3 plus 30. So that's 33. So the outies are 12. So this is either 4, 8 or 5, 7. So this can't be 1. Philip sees something? Oh, no, he doesn't. Rocky, you can bet whenever you like. Let's see. Welcome, Rocky, also. Good to see you. Row 1, column 6 is also 7 or 8. I'm not sure why. Row 1, column 6. That I believe. The 7, 8 has to live some. The other 7, 8 has to live somewhere, so it's here. Rocky just posted a wicked 9x9 version of that on LMD, by the way. Ooh. We do have a 7-8 pair. Good spot. So this is the 7-8, and this is the 3. That's a lot cleaner. What do we do with that? This isn't 3. There's no inequality on this one. Oh, 6 and 9 are used here, so that's not a 6. We have this 7-8 thing happening all over the place. Can this still be this high? Let's see, this can add to 12 maximum. So if this is minimum 7... Oh yeah, I guess we could still do 7-5, huh? Row 5, column 4. Not a 4. Ah, if this were a 4, this would have to be bigger, so it's a 5, and that breaks this cell. Good spot. Thanks, Derek. 3 in column 3. Yes, so 3 is on here. In fact, we know what it is. It's 3. It's the same as this. It's 3, 5, or 3. It's 3, 4, 8, or 3, 5, 7. But that does mean there's no 3 here. Does that mean I can't have a 4 on here? I think so, because can't do 4 and 4 to make 8, and we don't have a 3 to make 7, so there's no 4 on here. How am I making 8 now? 6, 2? So if this is 8, then this is 3, 3, 5, 8. No, sorry, if this is 8, this is 3, 4, 7. This is 7. This is 3, 5, 8. So doesn't that mean... The 5 can't be used to make 8. Okay, hear me out. The 5 can't be used to make 8. So if the 5's here, it's used to make 7 with a 2. It's 3, 5, 7 or 3, 4, 8. Okay. I wonder if I was saying that wrong. But let's think about this. The 5 can't be used to make 8. The 5 would have to be used to make 7. So if the 5 was here with a 7, this would be 3, 4, 8. Oh, so it's backwards from what I was saying, and so it doesn't work anymore. Okay. That's unfortunate. Thought I had something. Maybe there's somewhere else to look. Again, with the 7, 8 looking at... It works, I just set it backwards. Okay, we're going to look at this again by Philip's request. How can this be a 5? It can only be a 5 if it's 2, 5, 7. That's the only way. There's no 3. So if this has a 5 in it, I'm going to write this out. This is a 7. And in fact, it's a 2, 5. It's a 2, 5, 7. Okay. If the 7's here, that means this has a 3 and an 8. And so we would need, this is 11. We would need another 4. And unfortunately that works. That's I was thinking it wouldn't work, but So it never has a 6 on it. So one of these is 6. I guess we knew that. Do I even want to mark that? Ah, we do have a 7-8 pair in this row. Ooh, gotta stretch. Okay, Jessica thinks the 9 sum in box 8 is forced now. Is there a 9 sum in box 8? It's 3 cells. Okay. Jessica's retracting. Laszlo says row 6, column 4 is not a 2 because of the 1-2 pair. That's true. This can't be a... If this were a 2, this would be a 1, and this would be a nothing. So that's not a 2. Row 1, column 6 is equal to row 7, column 3. Oh, wait, no, this one. By math. That's interesting. Let's mark that so I don't lose it. Yellow. Okay. So this cell here is 45 minus 3, 6, 9, purple, 15. Or another way to put it is it's 45 minus 33 minus purple. This cell is 45 minus 33 minus purple. So by math, these two are the same digit. That's a cool spot, Carl. So yellow is down here somewhere. And one of these is yellow. So that means, yeah, that means that these use the same exact digits as each other. So whatever's here is also here, the exact same digits. Do we go back to our original set then? Hear me out. When we did this set here, we said these were the same digits as each other. Oops, let me just get rid of the blue. And the red. So if these are the same digits as each other, I can remove that. Hold on, the 6, 9 and the 6, 9 can be removed. These can be removed because they're the same digits as each other. I thought I removed 2 6 9s. I removed that one and that one. That's right. So red and blue are still the same digits as each other. These can't be the same as these, though. Oh, what does it mean? I don't know if it means anything. Got a 1 and a 2 here. Not sure if this goes anywhere. Unfortunate. This is whatever 7, 8 yellow isn't. So what's the opposite of yellow? Black? Gray. We'll do gray. So that's gray. So gray goes to one of these two. would make sense for a gray 7-8 to be on this line. Does it have to be? So let's say 7 and 8 weren't on this line. I guess it would have to have the 9, right? Because 654 adds to... Oh no, 654 works. Oh. Okay, I need to catch up on lots of quints, column 4, 5, 6. What does that mean? Lots of quints, columns 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Oh, this can't be a 3. So this is 1, 2, 4, 5. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can place yellow in box 9. Ah, yes, yellow. These yellows see over. I need a 7 or an 8 to mark, so this is the yellow. That means this is gray. Oh, I could have done that a lot easier if I did that the other way around. There's a gray on here somewhere. I know that. Along with a green 4-5. So this is a 3 green gray triple. The 15 sum in row 7. So this can't be a 9. Yeah, so if this was a 9, this could be 6 lowest, and that would already add to 15. So this does not have a 9 on it. So it definitely has the gray 7-8 on it, and that has to be here. No, it could be 6-5-4. No, it can't be 6-5-4, because both of these are high. So this is the gray 7-8. Wait, how can this be a 6 then? I get it. Okay, so this is not a 7 or 8. This is a 6. So this is the yellow 7-8, and this is a 6. So this is a 1 or a 2, I think is what that means. Because 6, 7 adds to 13. We need 2 more then. This is not gray. These are not 6 either. So Ambrose, this line needed a gray on it somewhere, and this gray saw down. So it had to be this cell. Not this 9 is placed. Okay, that's not yellow. This is yellow. That sees 6 and 9, and that places this 9, and that's 6. This has been a cool puzzle. What's next? There's a gray down here somewhere. We know there's a yellow on here. I can place yellow in box 4, I'm told. Sure can. Yellow's one of these two. Okay, this can't be 6-5-4 because there's a 6 in the column. So this definitely has the gray 7-8 on it, which isn't here. Ah, that means this isn't gray also. So if this has the gray 7-8 on it, does that force it to use the green 4-5 and the 3, or are there other options here? I don't remember if that's forced. 2, 5, 8. Okay, so it's not forced. It must have a 4-5, but we don't know what the color is. Okay. Thanks, Rocky and Philip. And anyone else who's saying it? Yellow can't be 7. Look at box 8. What am I looking at in box 8 with 7s? Are you talking about this sum? Is something wrong with 6, 7, 2? Can this not be 1, 2, 4? It can't be 1, 2, 4. There we go. Thank you, Carl. You made me think of it, but I see it now. If yellow were 7, this would be 1, 2, 4, and that would break this cell. So it's not 7. No, I think this is right. No? Oh, no. It's not an arrow. It's not an arrow. Yeah, don't listen to any of us right now, because this is a 2-cell sum. It can be a lot of things. Let's see. What actually could this sum be? Let's think about this. What is this cell limited? What's going on here? I'm confused. What day is it? This is 1 through 5. Which is, I understand, not that helpful. Ah, this can't be a 2. That's easy. If this were 2, that's 1. That breaks that cell. So what color is this? Okay. Can I roll out 3 from here? That would form a 1, 2, 3 triple. So yeah, green's in one of these two. Ugh. So if this were a 3... Wait. Purple, green, purple, green. No, I don't know what it is. You think doing this sum is helpful? Row 7, 8, column 8 aren't 3. What Ambrose said. You can use the 9 on the line in box 9 to get a pair summing to 6. Right. True. We know this adds to 15. So that without the 9, these two add to 6. So they can't be 3s because you can't do 3 and 3 to add to 6. Good spot, Ambrose. Yellow in box 1, I'm being told. True. Gray is up here somewhere. Useful. In fact, we know that gray is on the Fisto ring 4 times. Let's see. 6 can be placed in box 6. Blaced. 6 can be blaced. All right. How are we doing on 6s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can place all the 6s. This isn't 6 anymore. I'm gonna look at what that does in a second. Let's blaze this 6 next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have all our 6s. What's going on with this line? How do we add to 7? Only 2, 5. How do we add to 8? We don't. That's the answer. We don't add to 8. We add to 7. These are 7s. There's a 7 here. And this is 2, 7. Grays are 8. There's an 8 somewhere here. There's an 8 somewhere here. This is an 8. There's an 8 somewhere here. Okay. Colors are a bit cleaner. This 7 should tell me this number. If only I remembered what it was supposed to add up to. Let's calculate it again. 45. Oh no, so these add to 37, 40. That's a 5. I did it in my head. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. So green is 4. Does that work? That works. Good. So this is 3, 4, 8. This isn't an 8. This is 6, 8. This is a 1. Surely there's more. Don't call me Shirley. This is fillable. It's a 1. This is a well done puzzle. Good job. Now, if only I could finish it. Ah, that's a 1. This is a triple. 3, 4, and 8. Do I know anything about 3, 4s, and 8s? Not really. We got them all over the place though. Bet you we could do some sort of quick maths here. This doesn't have a... Okay, this has a 4, 5 on it. This doesn't have a 1 on it. So this adds to at least 9, so that's not a 1. That's the smallest deduction you'll see today, considering there's a 1 in the column also. It's definitely an 8 up here. Oops. Give me one moment. The bet cell is definitely not co-prime to your guess. Good, good. Wouldn't want it to be co-prime to your guess. Can we figure out this 9 yet? That would be cool. What are these from? 2, 3, 4, 5. What are these from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a 1. What is happening here? This isn't a 4. I'm sure that'll crack it. That's not a 4 either. That's not a 5. What does this add to? 5 and row 2, column 4. C's down. Okay, we got a 3, 4 pair. So what's this? I need a 1, 2, 5, and 7. That's not the 7. Or a 1. There's a 1-7 pair in box 6. True. I found it. How am I having so much trouble finishing this? So there's an 8. So this is either 10, in which case it needs another 5, or this is. So this is definitely 2, 5, 8 is what we're trying to say here. So that's not 2 or 5, and that's not 2 or 5. So now this adds to either 10 or 11. So if this was a 4, this would add to 9, and that's not possible anymore. Right? If this was a 4, that's definitely a 2-3 pair. That adds to 9. Okay, so that's a 5. That's not 5. That's not 5. And so now, what can I do? Can I do 10? Why can't I do 5, 2, 3? I can either do 5, 2, 3, or I can do 5, 2, 4. So it always has a 2 in it. So that's not a 2, and that's not a 2. Ah, there's a 2, 3 here. That would explain why you guys are telling me it cannot be 5, 2, 3. We need a 4 somewhere. That goes here. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. This one little sum line just finishes the puzzle. Okay, so that's a 1, which means that's a 5 for the sum. 7 and 1, 2 and 7. Let's see, 1, 2, we got 3 and 4 left. Can I resolve that? Of course not. Why would resolving that be a thing? Let's see, this can't be a 1 anymore, so this is definitely 2, 3, 4. These are not 2, 3, 4. That's 5 and 1, 2 and 5. That's not 2, that makes that a 2. This is 3 and 4, that's a 3. Looks like we're finishing. I'm just going to fill this box. I need 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I need 3, 4, 5, 8. These aren't 5. This can't be a 3 or a 4, so that's the 8. This is the 3. Why did I say that couldn't be 3 or 4? No, I said this couldn't be 3 or 4, and that was true. Okay, sorry. I just double checking what I'm doing here. This can't be 5, so that's 8 and 5. That's 4 and 3. That's 8 and 4. Bet sells a 4. Congrats. Looks like Jessica. What's this? This is a number. It's a 2. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, this 4 C's here, so that's a 3. That's 4. Can't be 3 anymore. That's not a 3 or a 4 or a 2. That's the 5. That's not 5. Ah, this can't be a 2 either. There's a 2 in the row, so that's a 1. This is 4 and 2. It's 3 and 4. 8 and 3. That's the 8. And this is 5 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And we're done. Wow, what a puzzle. Thanks, Thomas. AKA Smank. I love this region sum line constraint. It's got so much... The legs, right? You guys agree with me, right? It's just got legs. More puzzles like that, please. Yeah, Worm has already updated the thumbnail to the stream. Amazing. Everyone thank Worm for helping out with stream stuff. I'm a leg man. Maybe. Oh, Panthera's here, and we are going to do Panthera's puzzle next. I need to get it prepared though, so give me 1 second. I'm working on a new, well, by working on I mean thinking about working on a new transition screen that like thanks my patrons and plays music. So if you guys like that idea, you maybe encourage me to actually work on it. Well, Riff Clown has taken it upon himself to try to write music for me, and I'm not going to refuse that. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that. This is fine. I don't want to get copyright striked by Disney. That sounds horrible, Jessica. So, Panthera has been doing this square thing, which is awesome. I agree. Can't get the colors confused now unless you're colorblind, then you might still, but so this is a Japanese sums puzzle. It's called Chugga Chugga. It's by Panthera, and I bet you guys want links or something like that. So maybe I should provide that. So Bremster, I think what I'm going to have to do is write some sort of web page that interacts with the Patreon API to get my updated list of patrons and scrolls it or something, and then that'll be what displays in the transition screen along with some music. Panthera, do you have a bet cell for this one? I'm scared to even just like sing We Don't Talk About Bruno. Because Dindy's going to be like, oh, I own your channel now. Star wipes? Nice. Gotta do the stars come across and just... Don't you get a couple seconds for free? That's up to their lawyers, Jessica. I can't fight them. All right, I am going to completely randomly come up with this cell. No, how about this? Whoa, why was my pen tool not working? There we go. This cell, completely random, for no reason at all, is the bet cell. Row 6, column 9. It just seems like a nice cell to me. And you can guess the value and the color. So if you get the value or the color right, then you win. But if you get the value and the color right, then you double win. How about that? I bet it's red though. So I didn't pick a good one for guessing the color. Let's see. Let's go over the rules while you guys talk about how that cell definitely is red. So normal Sudoku rules apply. This is a 3-color Japanese Sum Sudoku Rules. So I'm just going to explain them in my way, but you can also read it here. So for in this case, these are just the rows. It could be in the columns in other puzzles, but only the rows have colored clues. These rows specifically. If there's a colored clue, then that means that row has only that color in it. So this has only blue, only red, only yellow in it. And then what we do is, if there's just one clue, that means we just have some block of cells somewhere that we color blue, and then that adds to 36. If there's more than one, then we need to have that many blocks, say these 4 cells, and then the first one would add to 8, and the second one would add to 5. So they're in that order. And there must be at least one non-shaded cell in between those blocks. And then the clues that are black means that at least 2 colors are used in that row or column. So we're not allowed to use just one color. And so they work the same way, where you have blocks of cells. So let's say here we had all 3 colors. We did blue, red, and maybe a single yellow. And we could have unshaded cells between. This would add to 2. Good luck with that. This would add to 9. This would be just a single 4. So the yellows would add to 4. But when the colors are different, you don't have to have an unshaded between them. So this would also be possible. All right. And I wouldn't have to use all the colors. But if I had 2 reds in a row like this, then I do need to have unshadeds in between them. And those are the rules. Hopefully I explained it well. Yeah, you missed them trying to get my channel transferred to Disney by making me sing a song from Encanto. All right. So I know this whole row is red because of the secret that a whole row adds to 45. So the 45 clue means everything's red. This is almost all blue. It's missing 9. So we could be missing 3 from either side, but the middle 3 are definitely blue. Surely getting copy strike by Disney isn't hard, yeah. Encanto? That's what it's called, right? Is it Encanto or Ganta? It's the new Disney movie. Encanto, yeah. I think Zetamat's just trying to get me to sing the songs. Let's see. This is a 2. The first clue here is a 2. Already have a digit. Do I do a digit dance? You don't movies? Yeah, who has time for movies? You should watch it anyway. It's very good. Let's see. Maybe I should add some of these rows up. 12 plus... Oop, I wasn't cleared. Let's bring that on screen too. 12 plus 1 plus 18 plus 2 plus 12. That's 45. So there's no unshaded cells in row 7. But I don't know what they are. That's very unfortunate. Here we go. Okay. This column 5 has a 29 and a 13 clue. And if this has to be shaded, it's got to be part of the red 13 clue. Look at that. 18 plus 27 is also 45. So I guess this is red or blue. Can the 29 reach down here? Easily, right? Let's column 5 add up to 42. So it's missing Audi of 3. Okay, I'm being told how this is probably split up, or is split up. But I don't know the colors is the issue. Let's see, do I know the colors? Not really. This might be the first one by Panthera. I don't know, maybe not the first, but it's really rare for there to be no colored clues in the columns. So I can't like cross-reference colors. Okay, 29 has to be at least 4 long. That's true. That's very helpful. And then, so this has to be shaded. So it can't be the unshaded. So the unshaded's at the bottom. And it could be a 1, 2, or 3, right? Because it's either a 1 and 2 unshaded, or it's just a singular 3 unshaded. Column 8. And that's to 34. Oh, these can't be red. True. These are yellow column. These are yellow rows. So these are both unshaded, and they're a 1-2 pair. Still don't know what this is. 19 and 20 adds to 39, so we need 6 outie. So there's more unshadeds in this row. Laszlo said something's nice. Oh, they can't be red. That was Laszlo. 2 plus 14 plus 13 plus 7 is 36. What do I do here? We know this row's full. We're being told row 1 needs more blue. Is it because it uses the 2? Can't I do 1, 3, 5 outies? Avoiding the 2 and still having 3 outies? Yeah, it's 36. Okay, we can ask the question about whether this can be the 12, and I think the answer is no, because we'd have to put 32 and 4, and 9876 is only 30. So this is the 32 clue. We got to fit 12, which is at least 2 long. So 32 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are blue for sure. Being told row 7 is interesting. So, right. Minimum 12, 1, 18, 2, 12. So 18 is these 3. And then I've got a different color here. So we've got yellow or blue here as a 1. And I've got yellow or blue here as a 2. And then I've got yellow, I don't know what colors here, down to 12. So that means that this is the 14 clue. Can I do 14? No, because this is a 1, so it's not the 4 clue. If it was the 4 clue, it would go down as more. Okay, so this clue goes down, so it's yellow. Let's put it that way. And it must be the 14 clue, so it goes down all 3. And these add to 13. So this is the 4 clue. So it could be just a singular 4. And then this clue here, there is no singular 2 clue, so this is also yellow, and it goes down at least 1. It's not the 3 because I can't fit the 14 under it, so it goes down all the way. And this is also a 14. So this clue is 19 long. It either uses these 3 or these 3, so this one's yellow as well. This is 20 long. Being told this must be a single 4, and yes, that's right, because the 1's used up, so can't do 1, 3. So that is a single 4. Thank you, Jessica. And Rocky. So these are blue or red, and these are blue or red. if this were the not red, then it would have to be a 9 clue. So it would be a singular 9 by itself. And then this would be the 8 clue. And if it was a singular 9 by itself... Okay, so these are unshaded. No, wait. If this were part of the 8 clue, then we could put 9 in yellow down here. So no, it's not unshaded. This is 20. 20 also needs... Let's see, how many cells does 20 need? 3 cells? Yeah. So this one's always shaded yellow. Whoops. So this clue doesn't continue down. This can't be a singular 9 because this is an 8 clue here. And this would really blow up the 8. So because it's not a singular 9, this has to also be yellow, and these two add to 9. But I don't know if this is a singular 6 or adds to 6 with this guy. Row 8, 9, column 7 will help with my 12 cage. Oh, this adds to 12. These both add to 12. They can't have 6s in them. There's a 6 in here somewhere in my 18. And what that means is this can't be a singular 6, so it must be combined here to be red. This adds to 6. It can't be... Well, let's see. This could be 3, 2, 1, huh? Shoot. These add to 9. Okay. I wish I could say something about this 8. Can I... So this is also red. What's Jaleb talking about? Row 8, 9, column 7. These add to 12. I could do some math to see if the yellow has to peek into here. Because we know the Audis here would be... So if these were both yellow, then they would add to 45 minus 12. Minus 2. So these would add to 31 if these were all yellow. And that's too big. Darn, okay. So these aren't both yellow, is what we know. If these aren't both yellow, then they have to be unshaded because of this 15 clue. Because if there was a 15 clue down here, it would be yellow. It would have to be 2 cells. And then this sum would be 31, and that's too big for 20 plus 8. So these are not shaded. These add to 15, but they could grow. That was good. I like that. Don't know. Let's see. Let's say this added to 28. And we'd have 28 plus 2 plus 12 is 42. So these would have to add to 3, and they can't. So there is a yellow in here somewhere. It doesn't have to be both, though. The 20 in row 8, oh, must grow. I could have just done it that way. $20 in 3, not so exciting. Oh, Ambrose, don't give Panthera ideas. Oh no. Oh, true. So we know that 26 plus 15 is 41. So the outies here add to 4. So these are the only outies in the puzzle. And they add to 4, so they must be a 1-3 pair. And so now we know what these add to, which is going to be 45 minus 6 minus 12. These add to 27. Oh no. That doesn't make sense. Can't put a 1 here. What did I do wrong? Did I do the math wrong? These 4 cells are 45 minus these cells. So we've got 45 minus 6 minus 12. It's 27. About 45 minus 26 minus 15 is 4. Someone tell me what I'm doing wrong. Row 9, column 8 is not yellow. Yeah, I might have made that mistake then. So this is not yellow. What's this column add up to? 34. So I have outies of 11. Okay. So I guess this can be blank. I guess it must be based on our math. Okay, so we know this adds to 14. We know this adds to 12. And then we know this is a 9. And then we know this is 4. So that's 39. So this has to be a 6. We have an outie of 5 somewhere. So now we know what this sums to. 45 minus 12 minus 2 minus 6 minus 4. What the heck just happened? 45 minus 12 minus 12, I guess, 21. So these add to 21. So we have 7 somehow here. That makes sense because it's a 7 clue. I could have used that. Let me silence my phone here. I can fill that 9 in box 9. True, I can fill this 9. These add to the 2 ways to make 12. This is a 7 clue, and that. Can I do 8 and 2? 1 7. 1 7 or 3 5 would work. That makes 9 and row column 8. Okay, I don't know if I can do more with this yet. These are from 4, 5, 7, 8. They add to 12. So how's this 20 work? let's say this was a 7. If that was a 7, then we'd have to have a 4 here. Otherwise, this would be... Oh, the 1 and 2 are used, so this would be a 3, 4. So this is either 7, 4, or this is 3, 8, or this is 4, 7. And so this can't be a 5, so this can't be a 7. This adds to 8, so it's either a singular 8. Oh, this can't be a 4 because we wouldn't be able to add to 8. So if this were yellow, it would be a 3, which means that's never a 3, which means that's never an 8. So that's a 4, 7 pair. And then this is either 5 with a 3 here, or it's an 8. Column 8, 6 clue. So we've got this, the 9. This adds to 6 somehow, so that's not 7 or 8, so that's not 4 or 5. Thank you. Who said that? Mark said that. And so now to make 6, I can't do 1, 2, 3, so this is definitely a 1 or a 2 to add to 6. And this clue's done, so we have an 11 and an 8 next. This row can't be unshaded. So these two are blue then, because this clue has to, this can't be yellow. This is the 32. This adds to 15. We have a 7 and an 8, or an 8 already. Oh, this 27 has to grow, so this can't be red because we have a blue clue here. So this is a 7, 8 pair making 15. And then we've got a 26. 26 must be at least 4 long. So these 3 are colored, and they must be blue to keep up with this clue. And this row has to be shaded. This can't have any unshaded cells, right? So this is also blue. Oh, we have our outies done for this column, don't we? Yeah, we do. So this is all blue. Making things more complicated than I need to. I need a 5 outie somewhere in here. This is a 36 glue, so that's got to connect. So where's my 5 outie go? This is a 5 clue. This is a 5 clue. So if this were my outie, I guess I could do 2 outies adding to 5 actually. We just know this isn't a singular outie. If this were a singular outie, it would be a 5, and then this clue couldn't be a 5 also. But it could be a double outie adding to 5. Oh, we should be looking at the outies in row 8, I'm being told. So I need a 6 out. I don't know where the other gray is. Do you? It's a 1, 2, or 3. The gray is in row. Okay, I'm being told that the row 3-4 clue helps. Yes, it does, actually. This has to be a singular 4 because 1 and 3 are used. So this one cannot be blue, and it can't be any other color either because I need outies. So this outie is either a singular 5 or something that adds to 5. Can't be 1-4, so it would be 2-3. This is a singular 5 or something that adds to 5. Also can't be 4. So the crazy thing here is this is a 2-3 no matter what. We don't know if it's shaded or not, but it's a 2-3. Because it either adds 5 this way or adds to 5 this way. That's so cool. I could extend the blue in row 5. 27. Yes, 27 must be longer than that. 3 cells can be 24, so this is even longer. What's happening here? We still don't know how this splits up, do we? Yes, I'm starting to think picture-wise this is going to be yellow, but... So this is either a singular 5 or it's a 2-3 because it sees a 1 and a 4. Oh, thanks, Panthera. I'm glad my suggestion was fun. 11 in column 8. Ah, so this adds to 11. What do we know about that? So we can't do 2-9. We can't do 3. No, we could do 3-8. Actually, this isn't a 2-3 pair yet. We could do 4-7. We can't do 5-6. Do I know anything else about that? Row 6, column 7 is determined. Ah, this is a singular 3 clue. So now this can't be 3-8, so that is 4-7. So this is 5 and this is 1. Make the 6 clue. So this can't be the 5, so this is gray and this is a 5. And this is the singular 8 clue, which we could have filled and gotten the same result. All right. What's going on here? We've got the 3 clue, we've got an 11 clue, and then we've got a 9 clue, and there's definitely something in between. So what does these add to? 9 plus 11 plus 3 plus 14, 37. So I need an 8, and it can't be a singular 8, so these add to 8, and this is a singular 9. These add to 11. Can't do 2-9, can't do 3-8, can't do 4-7, so this is 5-6. And then this should be a trip. Oh, this 4-7 places 8. Bad bet, so I'm sorry, but it's a red 8 for anyone guessed a red 8. This is a pair. It's a 2 and a thingy, a 9. So this is fillable. 6. I bet you I could do some math here. Yeah, I hope everyone got red right. Maybe I should have gone with row 9, column 6 instead of row 6, column 9. Should I add these? Why not? They add to 25. So I need another 11. So if this was 2 cells long, it would have to be... Can't be 2-9, 3-8. It would have to be 4-7. Now, does that work for the top clues? 29 is fine. That actually works real well for this clue. Okay. 2 clue in column 6. This row has to be blue if it's shaded, and this 2 is done, so that's unshaded. What are our outies looking like in this column? 2 plus 14 plus 13 plus 7 is 36. So we need 9 outie. That doesn't tell me much. So we got the 4. This is part of a 9 clue. It could just be a 9 though. It's not a 9, it's really a lot of things. I need a 2 somewhere. Ah, there's a 2 clue in this row. It's going to be a 2, so that gives me the 3 and the 2 here. This is a pair. 1 and something. 1 and 7. Can unshade. Okay, so what did I say was left here? I said that. All right, I added it in my head, so I'm referencing my calculator. These add to 19, 25, so I need another 11. So how long could 11 be? Only 3 long? No, 11 could be 4 long, right? But maybe not without a 2. 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 is 13, so it's at most 3 long, so these are not shaded. So 2 here. Row 2, we can unshade some cells. Oh, that's also true. So this adds to 8, so that could be at most 3 long, so these are also unshaded. So I need to fit 13, 14, 6 here. What's that add up to? 13, 14, 6 is 33. So my outies add to at least 12. Or add it to exactly 12, I should say. Can this be 8 and 3 without a 2 and without a 5? I don't think so. 1, 3, well, no, 1, 3, 4 would actually work great. How about singular 8 works? How about 8 and 2? Actually, let me think about this. So it could be a singular 8. It could be 8 and 3, which would be exactly 1, 3, 4. Can't be a 1, so this would be from 3, 4. Or we'd be 8 and 2. Can't be 1 or 2 here, so we'd be either 3, can't be 3, 5, can't be 4, 4, can't be 5, 3, can't be 6, 2. So I'd have to be, and I can't be 7, 1. This actually can't be 8 and 2. No 1, 7, no 2, 6, no 3, 5. That's kind of nutty. So it either takes all 3 of them or it's single. If it took all 3 of them, this can't be 1 or 4. So this would have to be the 3. So this is never a 3. This is a singular 4. So beginning of row 5 needs to be yellow because it can't be red. It needs to be different from blue. This is row 5. I don't follow that. Okay, 18 is at least 3 long. Oh, interesting. Does it need to be different from... I think it could be blue or yellow. Hey, Andrew, welcome. So 18 has to be at least 3 long. So it's going to use this cell, and that can't be red because the 4 clue's done. So this is blue or yellow. Yeah, 18 and 27 do fill the whole row. Oh, do they? I think I remember that. So all of these are shaded in some way. So it can't be blue, which means this can't be red. Interesting. And then yellow is over here. Wow, we got more yellow. That's neat. This is part of an 11 clue, so we got more yellow going on here. Sixth clue in column 2 is done. So we can't be 1-5. We can't be 2-4. So this is a 6. That means that's unshaded. Okay, and then this is a 2 cell 14, so these are red. All right, I'll finish that. So that's unshaded. $14. So these add to 13, so this can't be a 2 or a 3. So that is a 5 by itself. And then that adds to 6, so I need an 8, looks like, to get to 14. These add to 19, so what's it going to be? These add to 14, so I need another 5. But the outies are 1, 2, 3. So it's a singular 5, and it can't be here, so it's here. And then this is an outie. It's from 2 or 3. This can't be shaded, can it? No, it can't. Oh my goodness. Being yelled at. Row 7. Okay. So this adds to 12. Can we be 3, 9? Looks like it. Can we be 4, 8? No. 5, 7? No. So that is 3, 9. So this is 4, 6, and 8, which does add to 18. Good. And this is a pair, 3 and 9. So this is 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. This is a pair, 1, 2, 3. This is 4 and 7. Okay, let's look at these clues. This is an 8 clue. No, this is a 9 clue. So this has to be the 3. This is the 9. That adds to 14. That's a 5. This adds to 8. Oh, wait. Oh. That's a 9. So that's a 6. Good. This could be a singular 8. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. It's not a 2. That's not a 2. The 2 goes here. That's 9 and 7. Yeah, Panthera needs to learn how to draw camels better, but, you know, she's trying her best. Let's see. Okay. What's next? The camel's got roller skates on? Yeah, that's true. Can this can still be a 3, 1, 4. Okay. This yellow's got to grow. What's going on here? This is, oh, this clue's known. That's a we got the 5. This adds to 10, so that's an 8. This one adds to 13, so that's a 6, and hopefully this adds to 13. Yes. Got all of that done. I'm being asked about row 3, column 2. Row 2, column 3. Okay, let's look at this column. So we've got the 14, the 4. This is an 11. So if this was a 3, it would actually be yellow. We can't actually put any blues. We're done with this column. 14, 4, 11. 11 is yellow, not blue. So this is also unshaded, and it's an 8. That's a 7. Got the 10. This is a 4 clue. This is 1, 3, or 4. Mod, we got a spam bot. Let's see. Audis in row 1 are 1, 3, 5. Oh, well, I can also do this addition, but this has to 36. So we've got 10. Oh, this was 25. Plus 7 is 32. So I need a 4, it sounds like. And this is 1, 3, 5. It's not a 5, that's not a 1 or a 5, so that's 3, 1, and 5. 8's looking harder and harder to make in 2 cells. I think 1, 7 is still possible. So it's either a singular 8 or it's 1, 7. It's not 2, 6, not 3, 5. You guys hear Claudia? Yeah, she's standing right here, and she's just meowing her face off. Just meow, meow, meow. Hello, stream. Hello. I'm Claudia, and I love to meow at Dad. I'm doing Sudokus. Doing the Sudokus. I'm sorry. You put up with a lot, Claudia. She looks thrilled. She loves it. Let's see. Can you see her even? She's the gray blob that's right here. There we go. I'm going to fill this quad because I feel like it. We need a 1, 3, 4, and a 6. That's not 3 or 4. That's not a 4. Worms back for Claudia. Claudia is a great name for a cat. Probably the best thing I've ever done is name Claudia. Alright, so the 1 is in one of these two. Oh, so that's a 4. Interesting. So that's a clue, isn't it? We don't know the color of it, but it's a clue, and these are unshaded. So now we know the 12 has to grow at least left 1. 6, 14. Well, we knew the 13 had to grow anyway. Great. Can we do 13 and 2? Or is asking about 3 harder? No, maybe 2. So it would have to be, it can't be 4, 9. It can't be 5, 8, and it can't be 6, 7. So it is 13 and 3. That peeks up into here. This is the 2 clue, so it's a singular 2. That's surrounded by nothing. This is a 4 clue, and it has to be too long. Oh, that's a 9 clue. What's this column? 1, 2. We need a 3. We have a 4. We need a 5 and a 9. Anything, see anything. 3, 5, 9. That's not a 3. So this is either a 9 or 5. Oh, it can't be 5, 4. So this is a 9 by itself. These are not 9s. That's not 3. Got a 9 one of these two. How are we doing on 9s? Need a 9 in this box. No idea where it goes in this box. Row 4, column 4 must be a 1. It's not a 4. So that's a 3. But why must it be a 1? In row 4. What are my outies, I guess is the question. 12 plus 32 is 44. My outie is a singular 1, so that's in. This is definitely a 1, 7 then. That's 4 and 7. We need a 9 in the column. That goes here. And we need a 8. This is a quad. We need a 2. We need a 3. And we need an 8, 9. Okay. So is there any way to make 18? 9, 8, 1 looks really promising. I don't think if I use the 4, I can't do 9 and 8. This can probably be worked out. But how about I work out the 12 instead? We have 7 already, so I need 3 and 2 for the 5. That is 8, 9. This is blue. 7, 4. You okay, Claudia? I'm gonna show my face again instead of Claudia. Rocky says this looks more like a car or a train than a camel. Well, I mean, the hump's right here. And it's on roller skates. And then it's a beautiful blue sky with some clouds. I can probably fully resolve the whole puzzle at some point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. That's the 4. This is a 1, 6, 7 triple. So what's this? That's a 5. This is not a 7, so it's 1 or 6. Can't fill that. This is a pair. We need a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 6 and an 8. So that's filled. And we're done. Nice camel. Thanks, Panthera. Why did it hold for review a train emoji? I guess train emojis are dangerous to have in chat. Gotta approve that. All right. I need to take a quick break. Erica got home and she has food for me. So hopefully you guys don't mind watching me eat a little bit on stream, but I will be back with some food and the next puzzle. Okay, I'm going to give you guys the links. And the bet cell. And yes, I will show you the food. We have Carl's Jr. It's flavor lit by fire. I am not sponsored by Carl's Jr., but I would be happy to be sponsored by Carl's Jr. And we will see what I got, because I have no idea. We got French fries. I can show the fries here. French fries. And we've got whatever this is. It's tender and juicy. Aha! Look what we got. We got chicken strips, which are actually really good from Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is called something different in pretty much every region. Now what I don't have is barbecue sauce, so I will actually be right back with barbecue sauce. We've got the, oh, you can't read it. There we go. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Award-winning. Oh, good night, Rocky. Sleep well. Some good sounds coming through here. Me squeezing this bottle. Okay. So, what is this puzzle? This is called Raswor. I'm sure that's how you pronounce that. Oh, good night, Ambrose. This is Raswor by Derektionary. We've got normal Sudoku rules, normal arrow rules. So what that means is digits along an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So I were to put a 1 here and a 3 here, this would have to be a 4, because 1 plus 3 is 4. And then we have normal Renban rules, so these are Renban lines. So digits on a Renban line must be consecutive but in any order. So let's say we pick the consecutive numbers 3, 4, 5, 6 to go on this line. I could do 5, 6, 3, 4, and that would be perfectly fine because 3, 4, 5, and 6 exist on the line, and those are all consecutive with each other. What I can't do is 3, 4, 5, 7 because these are not consecutive. The 7 is not part of that grouping. The puzzle's hanging off the screen to the right. Oh no. There we go. Fixed. It's also kind of off center, isn't it? I'm sure I'll have to adjust this when I get a puzzle with outside clues, but there we go. Let's fill the screen. Warning, citizen, grid reposition required. Indeed. Looked fine on my screen. So this is a 5-cell Renban, and I can't have a 4 on it. So the only way to do that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are a 1, 2, 3 triple. This is 3 cells that see each other, so they're minimum 1, 2, 3. That adds to 6, so this is at least 6. Hide hidden row 9 or hidden column 9 from the stream. It's hard mode. Keep finding arrows that have 3 cell. This needs a 5 on it. A 5-cell Renban always needs a 5 on it because you're either 1 through 5 or 5 through 9 or somewhere in between. So you always use the 5. If the arrow, the one and only arrow, was 2, 3, 4, how would you work the Renban? So I'm guessing you mean this arrow. So if this arrow were 2, 3, 4, that would add to 9. And I'd have to do 5, 6, 7, 8 on here. And a 1 here. Oh, if the arrow isn't 2, 3, 4. That is a tight fit, isn't it? So if this wasn't 9, then both at least 9 and 8 would be off of this Renban, and so would 1. And I have to use a 2 or a 3 on here as well, because 1, 4, 5 is too high. Okay, so I've got a 1. If I have a 1 on here, I also need a 2 or a 3, which means this would start with 4. It would be 4, 5, 6, 7. But if the 4 were on here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 6, and that would double the 6 up. Okay, so let's do this slowly. This was 1, 2, 3, 6. Then I'd have 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 left, and that doesn't work on the Renban. So this is not 6. I said it's not 6. This is 7. It's 1, 2, 4. So we can't do 5, 6 because the 7's gone, and we can't do 8, 9. So it's not a 7. If it's 8, we could do 1, 2, 5. But that definitely doesn't work because we'd have 6, 7, and 9 left over. And I could do 1, 3, 4. But then I'd have to do 5, 6, 7, and then the 8 would be used. So this is a 9. I think we have similar problems using a 1. So if I use a 1, then I have to use at least a 5. And so 1 through 5 would be gone. So I could have to do 6, 7, 8, and then there'd be no 9. So this is 2, 3, 4. This one's not 4. This is the 1, because I can't go on the red band. And this is 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sure there was a much cleaner way to see that. Well, that's how I did it. That gives us a quintuple, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First of all, that means 9's up here, so these are not 9. And that means this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. And we must have a 1 in here. We also must have a 1 up here. So how does this work? We've definitely got at least a 6 on here, but we also got most a 4 on here. So I could do 4, 5, 6, 7 maximum. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and they definitely have a 1 and a 2 on them. So even if this was 7, we'd have to go 6, 5, 4. So if this was 6, we could go 5, 4, 3. So this is not a 1 or a 2. And there's definitely a 5 on here. Let's see if I can do this. 5. This has a 6 and a 7 on it. Because this could be at minimum 4. So we could do 4, 5, 6, 7. Or max 9, 9, 8, 7, 6. So this has a 6 and a 7 in it. Somewhere. One of them, at least one of them's down here. I'm being told 9 in column 6 is limited. Yes, it is. That's a 9. Yeah, put a 9 on this red band. Just got a 3 or 4 on it. How about here? Is a 4-cell red band always even? Yeah, it's always got 2 odds and 2 evens on it, so it always adds to an even number. An arrow always adds to an even number with its own sum. So these add to an odd number. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. That's a really good point. Who had that point? Laszlo. This Renban can't have a 1 on it. If it did, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What would this be? 6, 7, and then 13? So there's no 1 on this Renban. Can't put a 1 in a circle. These aren't 1s. That's not 1. Can we put a 1 on this Renban? Well, it would be 1, 2, 3. And this would be 4, 5, 6, adding to 15. At minimum. So we can place the 1. That's a really good spot. Now what's that 1 do? Can I even do a 2 on here? I can't use up 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, can I? Oh no, I could. Because I can do like 1, 8, 9 even. Just can't use up the 1. Those both work in a 16 by 16 Sudoku. That's true. Luckily, I never do 16 by 16 Sudokus. 6 plus 7 equals D. Easy. Can't type D yet. Maybe someday. I don't think these can have a 2 on them. Because the 3-cell arrows always needs a 2 or a 3 on it. Another way to think about that is 1, 4, 5 adds to 10. So these can't be 2. This can't be 2. So I could, if I could prove this Renban can't have a 2 on it, that would be very useful. I can't roll it out though. Okay, so this would have to have a 1 on it, right? No, it could have, yeah, because this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would have a 1 on it. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 9. So I'd have to do 1, 7 exactly. So if this was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this would be 1, 7. This would be 8. This would be a 9. And this would be 2, 3, 4. Replace this 9. This works surprisingly well. We'd have a 9 here. Wow, it's almost like that's the solution or something. Alright, well, I can't exclude 2 then. Why doesn't 1 plus 7 work? So this can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would have to be why not? So this sums to at most 17. At least 15. I don't think 9, 8 works, but not sure. I wonder if someone else to look at. Right, so we can at least do that. These cells add to at least 15, so these two must add to at least 15. So this has to be at least 6 in order to do that. So if this was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that would break this cell. So this doesn't have a 9 on it. This doesn't have a 9 on it. So 9 goes in one of these two. Ah, this can't be a 6. If this were a 6, this would be 1, 2, 3. That would leave just 4, 5 for this to add to 9. But you can't put a 5 on here. So this is not a 6. Whoops. One, two, four. Would allow for 3, 6, 9. What would the Renban be? If this were 3, 6, 9, how do you fill this Renban? Doesn't seem likely. You can't go higher than 5, and you can't use... Yeah, so that's not going to work. So if this is 7, this is 1, 2, 4... How do you fill this? The lowest digits are 3. Can't use a 5 because of this Renban, so it's 3, 6. This would be a 9, and then this Renban is completely screwed. Not being able to use 3, 6, or 9. It's just not going to work. So this is not 7. So we know this can't have a 1 on it already. Which means it's at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got a 6 on it, for sure. And we know it can't have a 9 on it, so it's got a 4 on it, for sure. Good night, Rift Cloud. So this definitely can't be a 6. These can have a 4, 5, or 6 on them. So their minimum... So if I can't exclude 4 and higher from here, because this is minimum 7. So, 2, 3 adds to 5. So I need a number bigger than 4, 5, and 6. So this can't be a 7. So the best I'm doing is 1, 7, 8. Didn't I prove 1, 8, 9 is broken? Yeah. 1, 8, 9 is obviously broken because this would be 2, 3, 4, 9. So it is exactly what I had typed. That's super constrained. But at least we've proven it. So now this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 9. Places this 9. This isn't 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, it's just 5 or 6. Oh, I forgot I had my barbecue sauce right here. I ran out. All right, that was cool. I bet we could have gotten it a lot faster if I was smarter. All right. That's a cool interaction right there. Renbans are weird. I think Zeta Math would agree with me that Renbans are weird. Yeah, it's time to buy more barbecue. It's down to like here. I'm glad Worm enjoys the barbecue ASMR. So these are not 7s. Which means one of these is a 7, which means these are not 7s. There's definitely an 8 in one of these two because of this 5, 6, 8 triple. So this is not 8. Means there's an 8 in one of these two. So these are not 8. Yeah, Renban plus arrow has weird interactions. Seems cool. If this wants to be 1, this has to be 9 with a 2, 3, 4. So we'll make a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad here. Oh, Raswor is arrows just rearranged like a Renban? Oh, that's clever. I'm being told that column 6 needs an 8. Now, are we gonna... Yeah, we already argued this can't be an 8, so that's an 8. One day I'll get that right. All right. I think it's been a few times that CTC has typoed arrow as aru. I would laugh every time. There's a 2-3 pair here. I bet that's been there for a while. So you can't be 1, 2, or 3. So this is 4 or higher. I don't know if I can do better than that. It can't be a 4 because there's a 4 in the column. Okay. Don't you guys know that the black digits are invisible? Should have learned that by now. Raswor 2, Return of the Raswor. Yeah, givens are just a suggestion. I agree with Jessica. These aren't 4 either. So what's this Renban? Could be 5, 6, 7. So it has a 7 on it. That makes sense. These 7s line up. That seems interesting. So 7 in this column goes on this arrow. So this adds to 7, 8, or 9. You can't add to 9. Can this be 1, 7? I don't see why not. A 1, 7 would put a 1 here. What would that do to this Renban? Could we be 1, 7, 8? I guess this could be 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's the only way to do this Renban. So Renban can't have a 1 on it. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 would break this arrow. This would be 5, 6, 11. Oh, this 9 sees down. So there's a 9 on this Renban, so we know it's exactly 6, 7, 8, 9. That's useful. Thank you. Who said that? Laszlo? And Ben? And Laszlo earlier. Why do we get the feeling it is 1, 7, 8? Because how am I going to add to 7? I guess 167 might work. 2, 3, 4, 5 just fits. Can I get away with not having a 1 on here? Like, could I do like 2, 5, 7? I can't. So 7 being on here means there's not an 8 or a 9 on here. 9's definitely in one of these two. And if this was a 7, 8 would be here as well. But we know these aren't 9 at least. So 8's either in the bulb, I call that a bulb, 8's in the circle, or it's an 8-9 pair here. But either way, it's not on the run band. 7's not on the run band. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me put it this way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait. Either 1, 2, 3, 4 or 6, 5, 4, 3. Either way, 3 and 4 are used. That's what I'm trying to say. If I use a 2 on here, the only option is there must be a 7 somewhere. I can't do 2, 7, 9. Is to do 2, 5, 7. And the 2 and the 5 now straddle the 3 and 4 and completely strangle this run band. So there's definitely a 1. This is either 1, 7 adding to 8, or it's 1, 6 adding to 7. But it has a 1 on it. Because this is not a 1. So now, this run band doesn't have a 1 on it, which we knew already. So this has a 5 on it, definitely. So if this is 1, 6, 7, this is 8, 9, and this is 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is 1, 7, 8, this could be either, right? Yeah. It's a little more flexible. I thought there'd be more happening here, but I guess that's already a lot. One in box 9. True, that places this one. Thanks, Sam. I didn't really follow up on that yet, but I forgot. Box 3. Must this have a 6 on it? Yeah. So this is from 5, 6, 7, 8. So it doesn't just have a 7 on it, it also has a 6 on it. Now these 6s line up. Or another way to put that is, where does 6 go in column 7? Must go on this arrow. So now we know it is a 1, 6, 7 arrow. This doesn't have a 6 on it anymore, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is an 8, 9 pair. Oops. So this is a 6, 7 pair. And this is an 8, 9 pair. So this is not 6 or 7, so this is a 6, 7 pair. And place the 1 here. Almost done eating. In fact, I think I am done. I apologize for eating food on stream here, but I was hungry. Alrighty. So this is either a 5 or an 8. Oh, but it can't be 8, so it is 5. So these are from 1 and 8, so we can place that as well. Type an 8, please. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. It's 5 C's left. We got a 6-7 pair here. Clears it out of 6. There has to be a 4 in one of these two because of the 2-3-4 triple. Oh, it's already done. This 5 C's down. We've got a 2-3-4-5 quad here. And so the 5 goes there. So now we have 2-3-4. So this is either 1, 2-3-4-5 is used, this or a 6-7-8. Okay. What's left here? I have the 1. I need 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what's left. 5's in one of these two. See, it's either going to be this run band or it's going to be this combo here. I've got a 6-7 pair here, so this is adding to 8 or 9. The rest of this is 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had so many like quads and triples and stuff. It's kind of neat. One in box 7. Can't be on the Ren ban. Yeah, so if 1 and 2 are used here, 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. So you gotta have a 1 or a 2 on here. So they can't be a 1-2 Ren ban. So these ones look over, can't be on the Ren ban. So there's a 1 and 1 of these two. That lines up here. So the 1 in this box is actually one of these two. This one sees over. Looks like 8s are here. Let's see. So I can't put a 2 on this Ren band. So this is from... Can this be a 6? Naively, it's 3, 4, 5, or 6, because... Well, if this was 3, this would be 4, and then this would have to be 5, 6. That would go exactly that way. I don't see a problem with that. If this was 4, this would be 3, and this would be 5, 6. If this was 5... This would have to be 4, 6, 7. If this were 6, this would have to be 4, 6, 7. But nothing gets rolled out. 9 can't be in box 7 Ren band. True. So where does that put 9s? One of these two? Does that do anything useful? Yeah, so this has a 4, 5, and 6 on it. With a 3 or a 7. So this isn't 4, and this isn't 4 or 5. That leaves a 2, 3 pair. So that is a 4. What's that do? So 1, 2, 3, 4. This has a 5 and a 6 on it. Oh, we need an 8. The 8 goes here. This can't be 3. What's this mean? Just means we have a 5, 6, 7 triple and a 2, 3 pair. I don't think it means anything more than that. place the 8. Four looks up. Okay. Places this 4. 2, 3 pair places this 4. That places this 4. 2, 3 pair. Means we have a 4, 5 pair. So that's a 2, 3 pair. That's a 6, 5, and 7. That's not 5. That's not 7 or 6. That's a 5. This is a 6, 8 pair. So that's a... Oh no. Back up. Remove the 4, place that 4. Remove that 4. That 4 is not placed. That was the mistake. Okay. I went too fast. Oh no, this 4 is placed. It's 2, 3. That's a 2, 3. It places that 4. Row 8, column 4 should be a 7. I just didn't consider that that could be a 7. Okay. So I'm going to move forward, keep cleaning that up. That's a 6. And now I'm going to remove 6 from here, but I'm going to allow that to be a 7. So that's not a 6. Okay. So if that was a... What broke it was, if that's a 7, then that's a 5, that's a 6, 8 pair. Okay, so if that's a... Oh, so we kind of have an X-ray on 7s here. Why did that break? If that's a 7, that's a 5. That's a 7. Anyway, let's just clean up something else. 5, 7 pair, that's a 6, that's a 7. Ah, this 7 looks left. That's what happened. I was only one place for a 7, so that's 5 and 7. Thank you, Sam, and anyone else who said that. What's next? I placed a lot of stuff, and I bet I didn't clean it properly. But I'm surprisingly not seeing anything to clean up. Double timed out. Do I have to think about this arrow now? Let's... What can this be? This can still be a 1, 2 or 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way too big anyway. Wait, 7 is too big. And this cell can't be a 1. It can't be 1, 2, or 3. So it's from 4, 5, or 6. What are we saying? Box 9, row 7 has to have 6, 7. I read that backwards. Row 9 of box 7 has to have a 6 and a 7 in it. True, for the row. There's a 7 over here. And there's a 6 here. Six in row 9, column 3 would force 1 into row 3, column 3? Why? 6. Oh, I see. Yeah, if this was a 6, then this would be 7 and 1, but I need the 1 down here as well, so that doesn't work. So that's not a 6. So this is actually a 6-7 pair, if I can type properly. So with this being a 6 or 7, naively we're from 5, 6, 7, or 8. Can't be 6 or 7 or 5, so that's an 8. So that adds to 9, unsurprisingly. Got 8 and 9 here. So this is from 1, 2, or 3. I don't think this can be 4 or 5. They only get 1 digit higher than 3 on a 9. So it's a 2, 3 pair. Resolves the Ren ban, I'm told. Am I just blind or... Oh. 6 is not consecutive with 8. If you think about it, you might understand why. That 7 looks up. So that's 1 and 7. That's the way that doesn't resolve this 9, by the way. Unfortunate. It does place all this stuff, though, so that's cool. In fact, we place the 8 and the 7 as well. Nine is right here. I need a 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 in this column goes only here. We can't be 1, 2, 6, so we have to use the 3 and the 5. And that resolves all this stuff. What's next? How about this 4? This 5 and 4. And this 2 and 3. Yeah, this puzzle was fun. Thank you, Derek. I assume I'm finishing up if I can figure out how. Let's see. 3, 4 pair seems pretty nice. It's resolved too. It's even nicer. Okay. 2's up here. What? Oh, this 4C's over. Betzel was a 2. Congrats. I love the end of Sudokus when just, you know, within a band or a stack, you just keep going back and forth around this, like all these pairs. They just resolve each other. It's always just like a neat feeling to do that. Satisfaction of a job well done. It just collapses. And I say that, and I have no idea how to resolve this stuff. 2's must be resolved. They are. Does that help? Yes, this is a 6. This is a 5. That's 7 and 6. That's 5. 6 and 7. That's 5 and 6. And we're done. Sweet. Yeah, this box 5 thing. Whatever you want to call it. That was neat. All right. let's try to pull up another puzzle, shall we? Please stand by. Got a red grid here. I guess you can try to guess what puzzle it is. I've got a very red grid going on. All right. Yeah, it's yours, Sotek. I can make myself a little bigger. Look at that. You get more of my face. That's what you want out of this stream, right? This. How do I frame my face? Something like that, right? Okay. So we've got broken full indexing. Okay. That's why there's a lot of red. Good night, Ben. This seems very... I haven't done one of these. I bet there's some thinking involved. How dare you make me think. All right. This is called Mystery Drug Little Pain Mom. Is that like a cryptic crossword clue or something? It's by Sotek. And it's broken full indexing. So what does that mean? So first of all, column indexing means, let's pick a column, say column 3. And let's say I put a 5 right here. Well, that means that in column 5, in the same row, we have a 3 because we placed a 5 in column 3. Or another example, let's place a 7 here. This is a 7 in column 6, which puts a 6 in column 7 in the same row. So that's how indexing works. But only the red cells do indexing. So if I put a 3 here, then that means there's a 4 right here. But if there's a negative constraint. So if the cell is not red, that's not allowed to happen. So if I put, say, a 3 here, no, that's bad. If I put a 4 here, I'm actually not allowed to put a 3 here. So keep that in mind. And I'm going to get started. Did I spill barbecue sauce? I have it here. The answer to the cryptic clue is enigma. Interesting. I am very bad at cryptic clues, so the first thing I'm going to point out is that red and white cells can't index each other because one of them would be wrong. So additionally, every column must have a self-reference cell, and that can only be in a red cell. So for example, 9s are limited to these 3. Because as soon as I put a 9 in a white cell like that, it's indexing itself, and it's wrong because there's negative constraint. So 9's in these. Any other interesting... None of the... Oh, 1s are in here. Whoopsie. 1s are in here. Oh, barbecue sauce spilled on the grid. We seem to be rotationally symmetric. That's true. That doesn't stop 159 from being unique somehow. I could good lift this like crazy if I wanted to. Do I want to? So one thing to point out is because we've restricted 1s to these 3 cells, I can't put a 2 or a 3 in these cells. So imagine I had a 1 here, that self-references. Then I put a 2 here, that's saying, hey, there's a 1 right there. And that clashes in the box. And the same would happen for 3. So you actually get, if you have 3 reds in the same column, in the same box, then you're going to have 1 of 1, 2, 3, 1 of 2, 3, 4, sorry, not 2, 3, 4, 1 of 1, 2, 3, 1 of 4, 5, 6, and 1 of 7, 8, 9. So you have a low, medium, and high digit. So we know there's a 1 in here, so there's no 2 or 3. So let's keep that in mind. And the reds can only reference other... Excuse me. Oh, that's what I get for eating in stream. So this can be a 1, but it can't be a 2 or a 3 because of the box logic. But it also can't be a 4 because that would reference a non-red cell. Red cells can only reference other red cells. So this could be 5 or 6 or 8. This cell could be 1, can't be the 2 even because of the box logic, but it could be a 4, so it's only 1 or 4. And this could be 1, can't be a 3, but it could be a 7. So if this were a 1, that would be 4, 7, which is interesting. If this were a 7, then this could be 6 or 8. No, this could be 6. This is confusing. If this were a 4, this could be 5 or 6. I don't think I can do much with that yet. This is another box with... Let's do the 9s, actually. So this is symmetric, so it should work the same way. So all these could be 9. And then this could be a 3. This could be a 6. And this could be a 2, 4, or 5. And so here, this cell could be 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. This could be 4. Did I do that right? No, this could be 3, 5, or 7. And this could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's definitely a 2 or a 3 in these cells. So what that means is 5 must be in one of these 3. If I didn't have a 2 or a 3, then I'd have only mediums and highs. So because we know there's a 2 or a 3 here, that means these cells must contain a 5. Don't know what that means yet. I'm not understanding Laszlo's point, but he is saying something. So if we have 3 red cells in a row, they form a triple? If it's only 3 in a row, yes. I think I know what you're saying. So these are a triple because they can only reference each other. So we've got 1. So this one can't be a 1, so it can only be itself or the 4. And then this one could be a 1 or a 2 or itself as a 4. These are, this one can't be the 1. So it's itself or the 7, and then this is 1, 3, or 7. This is 3, 5, 7. This is 3, 7, 9, but that's not the 7. Wait, no. That's not the 9, I mean. And then this is 6, 8, 9, but this one's not the 9. Okay, Sam, so let's go through an example. This red cell, let's say it pointed to a white cell. Let's call it 2. Then that would force a 4 here. But now the 4 here forces a 2 there. Or the 4 here is correct because there is a 2 there, right? Because indexing cells always pair up to each other. So one of them is going to be wrong. Either this is going to be wrong or this is going to be wrong. So that's why they can't. White cells are not allowed to index the correct cell. All red cells are given. Okay. I'm mean, we can say that the red cells and rows all form tuples, but I'm not sure if good lifting that is going to be helpful. Yeah, red cells come in pairs, or they're a self-reference. That's a good way to put it. So there's always an odd number of red cells in every row, you'll notice. And that's forced. Because every column must have a self-reference, and that's going to be red, and it's not going to be part of the pairing. And so then all the other red cells in the row pair up. You could have a row that has an even number of red cells. That's true. You could have multiple. You could have say 2 self-reference cells in the same row. Now I wonder if you could prove that every row has exactly 1 self-reference. You could in fully indexed. I apologize. I do need to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. But I will be back in a moment. Would you like me to leave the puzzle up so you can stare at it? How about I leave the puzzle up so you can stare at it? Whoops. I've got chat all over the place now. Okay. I am back. So I've tried to think about this. We know that every column has a self-reference in red. And it's exactly 1. So there's 9 self-reference cells in this puzzle. Good lift rows 4 and 6. So these are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are from 1, 7, 8, 9. And these are from 1, 2, 3, 9. Existing corner marks. Okay, so these can't be 9s, and these can't be 1s. So what do we get here? So now 1s are here. So that's not a 1. 9s are here. So that's not a 9. So 9s are here. And 1s are here. What's this mean? Ones in box 3. What's your thoughts, Josh? Ones in box 3, 6, and 9. That's the middle stack. No, it's not. It's the last stack. 1 must be in a red cell in box 3. Is that true? Yeah, so these red cells are going to be placing a 1 somewhere. It's in one of these two. There's no 1 down here, so those line up, and that places this one. That's kind of nutty. There's a 9 in one of these two. There's a 9 up here somewhere. That lines up. These aren't 9s. So we get this 9. You get 2 digits. Should I do the digit dance? Yay! All right. Do I have to do the double digit dance? I get the feeling when we get 1 digit, we're going to get a second digit immediately after, based on the symmetry here. So now 1s and 9s go here, apparently. They're just hidden. So these are from 2, 4, 6, and 8, because we have all of the odd numbers used. Do I have anything restricted there? Can row 2, column 4 be a 4? Well, it would be a self-reference. Oh. Well, that depends. That depends on whether we can have 3 self-references in a row. I remember for fully indexed, every row had exactly 1 self-reference, and I'm trying to remember the proof. Let's fix my camera a little bit. How about that? Maybe that'll help me remember the proof. We know there's exactly 9 self-reference digits because there's 9 columns and every column has exactly 1. There's an odd number of cells in the row. So every row must have a self-reference. There it is. And that proves it for this puzzle as well, because in this puzzle, every row happens to have an odd number of self-reference, odd number of red cells. So because in this puzzle, there's an odd number of red cells in every single row, that means every single row needs at least one self-reference. Otherwise, there'd be some dangling reference that didn't have a buddy. Because all references that aren't self-references have a buddy. But because there's an odd number of red cells in every row must have at least one self-reference digit. But there's only 9 to go around, and there's 9 rows. That means every row gets one self-reference digit. Now, what happens if this is a 4? If this is a 4, then this is a 2 and this is a 1, and they're all self-referenced. And that's not going to work. We only get one self-reference for this row, so that's not a 4. So we may need to use that logic more. For example, here, if this were 7, that same thing would happen. So that's not a 7. We can probably do the same thing down here. If this one were a 3, then they'd all self-reference. And this one here, if this were a 6, they'd all self-reference. Okay. I hope you guys understood my logic there. Yeah, it's if there was a row with an even number of I keep saying self-reference. If there was a row with an even number of red cells, then this would not hold. But because there's an odd number, it's the same exact proof as if it were fully indexed. Should we use the fact? Yes, we should. We should use the fact that a white cell in a column cannot self-reference. So these aren't 2s. Let's just go through it. These aren't 1s. These aren't 2s. That's not a 3. This can't be a 7. This can't be an 8. This can't be an 8. And these can't be 9s. Okay. And then once we actually give a self-reference to a column, we can remove all the other self-references. 2 in box 5 and in row 6. Okay, so 2 in box 5 appears to just be limited to these 3. So these are not 2s. Wait, we limited... Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Okay, if this... Interestingly, if this was a 5, this would be 7 and this would be 3, because we're not allowed to do double self-references. But we must have a self-reference, yeah, so... If this were a 3, that's a 5. If this were a 5... that's a 7, and if this were a 7, that's a 3. So they're all still possible. Darn it. 8 in box 5 and row 4. Yeah, so here it's symmetric. Thank you. All right, what's next? Do we just good lift everything? 1, 5, 6, 8. 2, 4, 5, 9, and something. Oh, I missed one up there as well. I'm gonna fix it. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. And here we're missing a 3. Okay. All the reds are good lift. We could good lift all the whites as well. I just don't think it's useful. I mean, it may be necessary, but I wish it weren't. Let's see. Row 6, column 2 is not a 3 because there's no 2. Huh? Oh, 3 would put a 2 here, but there's no 2 there, so this isn't a 3. Right. So this is not a 7. There's no 8 there. Is there some overall structure to this that I'm missing? I'm gonna make this a bit cleaner to do. This is a 2, 4, 7, or 9. Now, Derek is claiming this can't be a 2 or 4. Well, it can't be a 2 because a 2 is self-referenced. So 2 is not, let's see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Where does 2 go in box 1? It's not in these two cells. It's not in any of these red cells. So 2 is in one of these two. Now 2 here would put a 3 there, but we can't reference a red cell. So actually 2 is only here in the box. There we go. So that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 4. The 4 removes 5 and 6 from this cell. This is not 4. Because this is high. No, wait, no, we can't do low, mid, high for this. So I should be able to do the same thing down here with 8s. Yeah, 8 can't self-reference. 8's not in this. The 8's in the triple here. And it's not in any of these red cells. So this is the 8, that's a 9, that's a 6. That means this isn't 4 or 5. This can't be a 9 because we have a 9 in the box here. Geez, that can't be a 1. Yep. One looks down, placing the 9 in the 1. Thanks, Sam. Row 5, column 4. Just got it. Okay. That looks up. That's not a 9. That's not a 6. Okay, so it's not 8. Can I do anything with these? We have 2 self-references, but that just affects the row. Don't know. It's not a 1. So either 1 is here and 8 is there, or 1 is there. Okay, yeah. If that's a 1, this can't be 3. I think 3's in one of these 2 cells. 3 can't be in this white cell. It's not marked in any of these. And this one can't be 3 because it would put a 2 there. So 3's in one of these 2, which looks down. These can't be 3's. So is this, that we have the same thing with 7's? Exact same thing with 7's. That can't be a 7. And these 2 can't be 7's because they would index into here with a 8. So 7's in one of these 2. These 2 are not 7's. One, 7, 8 triple in column 1. Interesting. So that's not an 8. So we can't be 1. Could be 2. Oh, there's a 4 in the column as well. Could be 2, 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5, 6. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. That's not a 6. This one, there's a 2 in the red cells. And a 5. Would banning 1 from here be problematic? Not that I can tell. How can row 5, column 7 be a 5? That's a 5. That's a 3. That's a 7. 5, 7, 3. Yeah, that's broken because there's no self-references in the row. Right, okay. If that's a 5, it places a 7 there. There's no value here. Right, so this is a 3, which places a 7 there. 5 is the self-reference. 5's now in one of those two, so these are not 5s. That means a 4 is placed... Wait a minute. No, 5 one of these two means 2 or 3 is placed in here. Okay. That 7 sees up. That's the 3. That's the 1. That's the 7. That means that's a 1. This is not 3. 7 sees down, placing this 8, 9, and 7. Nine sees up. Shouldn't I be able to place these now? Yeah, the 3 sees down. That's a 7. It's not a 7. 7 places 9 and 3. There's no 9 here. So then this can't be 2, so it's 9. These are not 9s. How are we doing on 9s? We need 3 more 9s in the top here. There's a 9 one of these two, one of these two, one of these two. That lines up. So that places this 9. That means there's no 2 here that I would index. There's no 9 here either. This can't be a 4, it's in its own column. This can't be a 7. What goes here? 5, 6, 8? Okay, if this were a 7, yes, if that were a 7, it removes 2 from this cell. No, it removes 4 from this cell. Oh, that works. Darn it. I thought about this backwards. 7 places 2 and 4, and that's fine. 2 is definitely fine here. Places 4 and 7. That's also fine. Okay. For some reason I thought that was broken, but it's not. This 3 looks up. Let's do some simple stuff. Whoopsie. 3. 1 and 3 are placed. 2's placed. 8 in column 7, I'm being told by Laszlo. Goes here. Only place for it. So it's not an 8. I'm also told 8 in row 5 is placed. Is there a reason for that? Ah, this 8 sees here. There we go. So that's an 8, and that's a 2. So these are 1, 2, 4, 5. That's no 1. This can't be 2 or 4 or 5. This has to be a 1. 2, 4, 5. Hey Wario, good morning. Catching the tail end of the stream. All right. Oh, right. We have a self-reference in this row now, so we can clean up any other self-references. That's not a 5. That's not a 6. This wouldn't be an 8. Thank you, Jessica. 6 in column 7. Another Jessica. Yes. So that's a 6. That references here placing a 7. So not 6s or 7s. We still need a self-reference in this row, and it's not this one. So this is either an 8 or a 4, and this is either an 8 or a 5. Oh, wait, but 5's in the box already. So that's the 8, that's the 4, that's the 5. 8 looks up, 5 looks down. This is not 4, so it's a 2, 3, 6 triple. These are not 6s. So who's the self-reference here? Not the 4 or the 5. Not the 2 or the 3. So the 6 has to self-reference. And then these will match up. That's a 6, that's a 4. These 4s look up, placing this 2. That's a 2. 2 C's left, and the 3. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 left. That's not a 4, that's not a 7. 4. Oh, the 2 is placed. That's 7, that's 4, that's 5, that's 7. Is this collapsing already? Let's see, 8. That's not a 2. What's my self-reference? Not the 2. This could be the 4. That's not a 5. That's not an 8. So this has to be the 4. No. Wait a minute. I missed one then. That's not a 2. That's not a 4. That's not a 5. Did I break it? No, I have a self-reference 9. Okay. I didn't break it. Oh, we've got all the self-references on the diagonal. That's neat. You wanted to make the 4 and 6 swap just to troll people? Unfortunate. I didn't even notice it. I just did the logic. Let's see. So how do I finish this? We have 1, 2. I need 3, 5, 6, and 9. That's not 5. That's not 6 or 9. This isn't 3, 5, 6, 9. That's not 5. That's not 5. 3, 6, 9. That's not a 1. This is a 3, 6, or 9. It's not a 3. Nice. What do we have here? We need a 2, 4, 6, and 9. That's not 9. That's not 6 or 9. 9s are here. We already knew that. We should be able to place RO6 by symmetry. I don't need to use symmetry. What I need is to finish this puzzle. So how about this quad? I need a 1, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's not 6 or 8. We can't self-reference, so that's not 4, that's not 5, that's not 6. This can't be a 1. That can't be a 1. 1, 4, 6, 8. That's on 8. One, we have 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 7. Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. What this row? Not 2. We have 1, 2. So these are from 3. 1, 3, and 6 is what these are from. That's not a 1. So we can wait. No, they're not from 1, 3, 6. They're from 3, 6, 8. That's not a 3. It's not a 6. Triple in column 1. It's not a 2. So this is 3, 5, 6. So that's an 8. These are not 5s. Oops. What is this? 4, 5, 6, and 8. Not an 8 or a 6. 4, 5 pair places 6 and 8 here. Whoa, what happened? I placed an 8 where I shouldn't have. That's a 5, 6 pair. That's 4 and 5. That's what I get for misscanning. This is a digit. This is a 2. This is not a 5. Which means that's not a 2. That's a 4, 7 pair. So this is 5 and 2. 3 and 2. Could have placed the indexing, I guess. 2 looks up. I think I'm almost done. Promise I'm not trolling you. The 2 indexes the 4. Okay, so that's 4, not 7. So should be able to do the same up here. These aren't 4s, so that's 1 and 7. It's not a 1. 4, 6, 8 triples. So what's this? 1 and 5. Okay. What's this do? 3 C's up, that's a 5. That's a 6, that's a 5. 5 places 3. 8 and 6. 9 and 3. This isn't 3 or 6, so that's 9. 4, 6, 2, 4. Yeah, so that's 4, that's 2. 6 and 8, 4 and 6, and we're done. All right. Thanks, Sotek. That was a cool puzzle. Man, we're just sniping the bots left and right. I think it's because you're, well, I don't think they ever talk more than once anyway. But, yeah, you guys have just been timing them out. So, I have 15 minutes. So what I'm going to do... Should I do some gaps? I think I should do some gaps. So give me a moment to get that all set up. It takes me longer to set up the gaps than to solve them sometimes, but let's just do it. So I need the gap channel. Good night, Jessica. I need my gap. Where is it? Got tracking. This looks interesting. What date is this from? December 11th. I'm way behind. Way behind. Okay. So, this is Bosnian Road by Eric Fox. So, looks like we're making some sort of path. Shade some cells to form a non-intersecting loop, which does not touch itself, not even diagonally. So you can see it never even touches itself diagonally. Clues cannot be shaded, all right? And represent the number of shaded cells in the up to 8 cells surrounding the clue. So this 7 means there's 7 shaded cells here. This 2 sees 2 shaded cells. This 3 sees 3 shaded cells. Okay, so I'm going to switch to my gap view here. And we're going to do our best to solve this. So I'm going to refresh for time purposes. So is it worth clicking every? Probably not. But I'm going to do it anyway, because it feels like progress. Where is the opener here? So I can't shade this cell because it would take way more than 3 getting out. Oh, no, because it's a path, so it would have to take the corner and then keep going. This one would be a dead end. That would be a dead end. I mean, it's a loop is what I mean. So I think we have to take this one. If we didn't take this one, we'd be looping in, like that would be a dead end. That would be a dead end, and then we'd only have 2 cells. So that's in. And I think it either comes around here or goes around there. If it went around here, we'd use more than 4 cells. So those are not shaded. So it comes up here. Has to keep going left. That's not shaded. This sees 4. It only has 4 left. Oh, I broke it already. Hold on. Let me rethink about what's going on here. Oh, go on. Good. Can I erase that? Okay. So that's definitely not in. Now these would be dead ends. I can't come in through here, so I'm taking these 3. That turns left. How do I do this 4 then? The link's in Discord. Here. I don't understand how I already broke this. Let's see. Let me try again. I definitely can't do this. I'd have to go around this corner, and then now I'm stuck. So I don't take that. And now if I took this, I'd be stuck as well. If I took that, I'd be stuck. This I'm confident about. If I didn't take this one, the loop would come in and out and touch itself. So I do take this one. If I did the 3 this way, then the loop would have to come down, and now the 4 has too many adjacent. It is counting the shaded cells, right? Not the unshaded cells? It's definitely counting the shaded cells. Okay. Well, so I don't come in here. That's a dead end. I can come down. How do I make a loop though? That's a dead end, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. And now the 4 is broken. Confident about that. Confident about that. I can't go right. I just can't do it. Well, there's only 4. Let's see. I take 3 more of these. If I excluded this one, then this would be a dead end. So I can't exclude that one. That one's in. And that takes this corner. That has to get out. Now that's not shaded. This has to get out. That finishes the 5. Those get out. This has to get out, and that finishes the 3. Gets out more. All right. This has to take these. That turns left. This has to turn. That's not used, so these keep going. That's not used. These keep going. That's not used. These keep going. Oh no, what'd I do this time? These didn't have to go right. What am I talking about? Okay, back to here. That turns left for sure. That's not taken. This has to keep going, but this could come down now. This has to go left. This could connect down. Doesn't have to. This can't touch itself diagonally, so if this went down, that would be bad. Because we'd have to finish the loop, but too early, so that keeps going. If I kept going here, I'd be stuck because of the 1 clue, so I go down now. And so whether I went down or left, I couldn't take this cell because I'd be touching myself or finishing the loop. So that goes down. These are not taken. I can't take this cell because it would have to get out. I can't. This is a dead end. This would be a corner, and that would take too many. So that's not in. And if I took this one, it would have to dead end. So we take this one, and then we immediately turn down. That's not in. Sorry, I'm so slow at these. What do I do next? This takes 6. I was looking at this 7, but... Well, this cell's not out. If this cell were out, then what the heck is this thing? So it has to take this corner then. And then it needs 2 more. So this either comes up or this comes over. So actually we always take this one. I don't know what to do from there. This has 6. Okay, this would be a dead end, and now this has 5 only. That has to turn left. That means we're not taking this one. We can't touch. This sees 2. It needs 3 more. That's perfect. I think this connects. There's no other way to do that. Because otherwise they diagonally could touch. This has 3. It needs 2 more. Oh, this 3's done. That has to keep going. These are all dead ends. That's a dead end. This 1 is done. Turns. Oops. I have no idea what happens here. Only one of these is missing. How does that work? I mean, I could do something like that, right? Can I be missing this? Don't see why not. I think there's a lot of options here. Can I be missing this one? No, because that would be a dead end. So this one's always in. I think that means this one's in as well. This gets 2. Could take one of these corners. This gets 1. So we can't take this one. It would have to go straight through. We can't just hit the side of a 1. I think we can always do a plus sign around 1s. Or he's going to just take a corner. So this is taken. We take that corner. This is a dead end. That's a dead end. Yeah, so we're only taking one of these corners, and that's the last one that's out, so we do take all of these. And then one of them's gonna... This one actually has to keep going, and we take that corner. And this one can turn down, so it does. And it can't go there, so it actually connects there. This has 2. This would be a branch. That would be a diagonal. That's a dead end. If I did this, then we'd be seeing 4. So we take this corner. I'm starting to get the hang of this, but it's way too late to get any good time on it. I have 4 here, so we take this one. If I went right, I'd have to go right again. So I don't. I just go up, and then I immediately turn, and this 2 clue's done. This comes down. This 2 clue needs 2 used. I can't take this corner. So basically, if I used this one, then I'd get stuck in here somehow. Wait, could I? Yeah, this would be a dead end. Okay, that doesn't work. So I don't take this one, so it takes these 2. That's a dead end. Can't touch itself, can't touch itself. Dead end, takes these. That goes up 1. I can't go into that cubby. That's too small. One, 2, 3, 4. This 5 needs 1 more taken. It has to take that one. That means that is not used, so that does take this corner, and it keeps going up, oops, and left. This gets 1 more used. I suspect this turns up and this turns left, but don't know if I can prove that yet. This 4 has to use the other 2. That turns down. Don't go on the dead end. Wait, is that true? No, I could turn up. In fact, I can't take this one. I either use 3 or I get stuck in that cubby again. So I take these 2. That's not used. That's not used. It has to come down around. Keep going. Don't touch diagonally. Keep going. This keeps going. I really want to connect these. Let's see. How do these 4s interact? Probably in some way that's obvious that I'm not seeing. This 6 needs a lot of path. If this turned left, I'd have to go up, and then in order to block the 2, I get stuck completely. So it does not go left. It keeps going up. Now if I did this, I can get out. So that actually looks very plausible. If I took this corner, that also seems relatively plausible. Whoops. But either way, I'm taking this cell here to get out. And that's one of the 2. And then the other 2 is either, well, no, maybe not. Can I take just one of these 2s? If I take that corner, that's both of them, so I can't take that corner. This is a corner now, and I can't do that, so if I took this one, I'd have to stop here, and that's a dead end. So I don't take that one. So 2 takes one of these 2. So we either turn up and go up, or we turn up like that and go left. How do I disambiguate that? Is it the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these is not shaded. Either this one's not shaded because I did this. And then I came all the way around. That doesn't work. Let me make sure that was the only way to do it. So if I turn left, this is out. That goes up. Now the 6 needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this, oh no, this path can connect, and that works just fine. Darn it. That must be what it does, right? If I do this, then where's the 2 get its other? Why is that shaded? If it does this, the 2 comes here and up. And then I got to take a lot of this 6. I think either way these connect. And I always take that. And it turns down. This has 1, 2, 3. This corner is taken. One, 2, 3, 4. So now I have to take that corner. I think, can I take this corner? No, well, yeah, these would both be out. That would break the 6. So I can't ever take this corner. What disambiguates this? I mean, it's local now. Maybe something over here. Of these 5, only one of them's out. Could this be out? No, this would get uber stuck. So this one's in. Could this be out? This corner would be taken. This would be taken. That works just fine. Could this be out? We take that corner. That would work just fine. This 2 needs some love. This 4 needs love. Maybe there's something about this corner that I'm not understanding. We have 2 out of the 4. All right, well, what if I connected this way? This would have to connect. I'd have 3 out of the 4. We couldn't use this one. If I was here, I'd have to use way too much. So these would all be out. So it would go like this. And that seems reasonable. We'd probably take this corner. Okay, so what's the other way to do this? I'm not understanding how this is a gap, but that's okay. So I did that. So what if we take that out instead? This would have to come up like that. Don't connect them. This would keep coming up. Now the 4's done. And this breaks the 2. Okay. Can't get past the 2. So this is wait, which one did I do? Yeah, this one's in, this one's out. That's out. We can't come here. Now these are dead ends. So this comes up. That's now gone. This turns right. That's out. This has to connect up. I can't take this because I'd have to come all the way through. In fact, I can't take either of these because I'd have to go through. That's a dead end. This needs 4 used. This needs 2 used. That takes that corner. Even double time, this has been 24 minutes. How much you want to bet, like, you're supposed to do it in 6 minutes? Or less? Let's see. This has to get out. I can't connect this. That would form a loop. So that's out. So that comes down. These are now out. This connects somehow. I have to use the 4. That comes out. Bye, Laszlo. 6:30 for sloth, 15 for crab. That's what I thought. I still don't know how to resolve this. Maybe it'll resolve itself somehow. I'll just look over and it'll be done. If I come down, that closes the loop, so that comes around. That finishes the 2. This has to come out. Still don't close the loop. That forms up. I may have gotten a little crazy there. So don't touch yourself, don't touch yourself, don't touch yourself. So that's fine. This 4 needs 4. Truer words never spoken. I think these have to connect up, these have to connect up, and these have to connect up. But how does that happen? What happened? 4 is wrong on the top left. Oh, because it has this extra... 1, 2, 3, so it goes something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This has to come out. Don't close the loop. That comes down. That finishes the 2. Don't close the loop. That loops up. These are out. Okay. This only gets 1 more in all these cells. So how could I possibly take this cell? Let's see, it would do that. These would be out. That would actually be fine. Is that what happens? How would I take this one? Dead end. So that's out. We're going to have to come through this little corridor here. And that's going to graze the 2. So it does do exactly what I said. That doesn't go up, so that goes left. Don't touch yourself in any of these ways. This 4 gets 1 more. It has to come in here. It doesn't take that. This 4 is done. That turns. The 2 is done. That comes out. Don't go in the cubby. I just want to connect these. Is there a reason I shouldn't connect them? Oh, that would form a loop. Definitely shouldn't connect them. That comes up. These come up. Still don't connect them. These just connect up like that. Now the 6 has 6. And that resolves the 2. Wait a minute. What just happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's only 5. So this didn't help itself. Well, I don't turn this corner. Hurrah! All right, took about a half an hour. Crazy. So this took 29:12. It's a burb, unsurprisingly. Average time is 12 minutes. Well, I'm bumping that up. Is that... That's not quite my longest gap time, but it's close. Wait. Oh, no, it's now my longest gap time. The very first Heiawake took me 28 minutes. And now we've beaten that with 29 minutes. So new record. Raising the average. Oh, no, since 2021 for sure. I've been raising the average for a while. Look at all these birds. All right, so that is the stream. Thanks everybody for coming by. Don't forget to subscribe and like the stream and all that stuff. I have a Patreon if you want to support me on a monthly basis. My most recent patron was Carl, so thank you, Carl, for signing up. And I have a Discord server that I share with Bremster and Zetamath and Scott Strasal. There's a link in the description if you want to join that. It's great for getting announcements of when everyone goes live and posts videos, and we can chat and stuff like that. And please do check out my latest video, which was a collaboration I did with the Logic Wiz app, which is a Sudoku variant app that you can get for your phone. It's a pretty decent app. I think it's got some really nice features. It's a good mobile solving experience. So check out that video and check out the app. And other than that, thanks for going overtime with me, and I will see you on Saturday.